Welcome back, everyone, to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Finds him over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
21 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on defense.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
From the gun is Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
3 yards. And the 49er first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. So I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Now set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now, after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
Well, as they get deeper and deeper into this side of the field, they need him to become the guy who makes those plays in the biggest of moments. And that may not show up as a big old pass play and utilizing his arm, but it was his fortitude and his strength to move the sticks and may just be the catalyst for a touchdown.
Robinson will take it in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers keep their drive alive and reach Peter 1 play later. So, Brock, this offense looking sharpier in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
The extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
17. Cardinals 3. Eddie Pinheiro set
now
to kick
Pinheiro
off.
on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Jukes out a one stop. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own
The Cardinals in
29-yard line.
possession of it once again. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play action, here's Murray. He's keeping it. Give him 24 on that play. And that's a Cardinals first down.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Cardinals.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st and 10 from the 41.
The pass, a gain of 4, brings up 2nd down at the 37-yard line.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 37. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
They dropped their chance to get off the field. Let's see if this offense can make them pay. 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push the line. And this one, not surprisingly, brought up the loss of yards as they had to scramble to even get that football back.
Recovered by the offense.
Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now, well, now they got to be special.
Blake Gillikin on to punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20.
At their own
the 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Purdy setting up that play action. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
It's a gain of 29. That's good for a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. tossing that. Robinson. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
You know, you call that toss play. It's almost like a challenge to cornerbacks, Kate. You're challenging their will and their want to. Can they get down there in time to make contact behind the line? In this case, well, challenge accepted and mission accomplished.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Purdy to throw it. Short pass brought in. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
Complete to Jawan Jennings. It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Cardinals going nickel here. 3rd down. Looking to throw. Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the 49ers.
First down.
With it, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another carry for Robinson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front, and they fired off the line knowing the run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Now Purdy. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
It's now 4th down.
That's one of those areas where QB took a risk, and he nearly paid for it in the costliest way imaginable. You don't just lob it into the end zone unless you're sure your guy can go up and get it.
A 31-yard attempt.
Piniero's kick is good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Now Piniero on to handle the kickoff.
Set to kick off.
Dortch now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Out come the Cardinals on offense late in the half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off the deficit before halftime. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. From right side, hauled in by Harrison. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Harrison Jr.
The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 34. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
To Michael Wilson.
Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. From the gun, it's Murray. Harrison secures this, left side. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts.
A gain of 12.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. To the air, Murray. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Complete to James Conner.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing here just before halftime. Man, that's Zay Jones. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, a hat tip to our buddy Scott Hansen for his hard work there during the break, as we're happy to welcome you all back for the start of our third quarter. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff.
Set to kick off.
Dortch now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Arizona has the football first to start the third, and here comes its offense. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. Cardinals into formation. It's first and 10. They're going play action. It's Murray. As the pressure comes, he's taken down. The 49ers got him. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect the quarterback. And they didn't either.
All right, here we go. Second down. Another try following the sack. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Out of the gun, he'll look to throw. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing fourth down.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
The Cardinals out for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. The snap came in slow, but he got it away. And the sunlight's not a problem for him. He looks up and makes the fair catch.
The Niners take over.
The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Play action now. Purdy. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Purdy on the play action. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
On 3rd down, Purdy. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting the completion.
1st and 10 under Robinson. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
What a great sign to start the 2nd half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Staying with Robinson. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line as defense all over this one.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Now it's Purdy, dialing up a receiver screen. He takes this forward a little to about the 39. Jalen Thompson, the man on the tackle.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. From the gun is Purdy. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another 49er. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Robbed for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Running back motioning right. Here's 2nd and 11. This throw is caught. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Here's Robinson. He'll So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Garrett Williams.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Off the play fake. Purdy. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Intended for
that throw doesn't lead to 6. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. This from just 23 yards away. Piniero's kick is good. And that extends the lead to 20.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
All right, thanks so much, Scott. We are back and about set to begin our 2nd half. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Jukes one defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Ready to start this drive with Connor. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Martin making that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now Murray. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt to pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think his QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
3rd and just 2 to go. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Escapes the pocket. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
1st and 10 from the 41. Back to throw. Murray. He's calling his own number again. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Finds him quickly on the RPO. Get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun handoff to Connor. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Behind the line of
This goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Now Kyler. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Murray keeps it. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down. They made it 3 yards on the totes. It'll bring up second down.
At the Niners,
it may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
He gets 6 on that play, and that's a Cardinals first down.
It's a gain of 6.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
First down carry for Connor. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Murray to throw.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Pressure coming, it's Murray. And this time they're going to get to him before they can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
And it's this overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Field goal attempts coming here from Chad Ryland. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. The kick by Ryland is good. And despite that bad snap, they're able to tack on 3.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
As always, a hat tip to our buddy Scott Hansen for his hard work there during the break, as we're happy to welcome you all back for the start of our 3rd quarter.
Chad Ryland
all set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own
the 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. '49ers to the line, 1st and 10. Begins with a run. It's Robinson. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Play action now with Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Loss of 6 yards.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively. But listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
On 4th down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
On 2nd and 10, it's Murray. Has him on the quick hitter. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made at the 45.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
3rd down, Connor gets it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
James Conner, the ball carrier. Tackle made right at midfield. A 4-yard pickup on the play. And a Cardinal 1st down.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
He had it for a moment, but it's great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 2nd down.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
There's a screen. It's Connor. And they make the tackle at the 38. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
1st down.
At that down the distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Connor here from the gun. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. The Amador Lenore there on the stop.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Right back to Connor. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuffed the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down. Murray. Caught by Connor out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
For the third time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. This is a 52-yard attempt from the left half.
52-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this stays a 3-possession game.
That keeps the score.
I know there's golfers out there, Kate, who'd love to play this game as well. And any golfer knows, hey, man, at the turn, no matter how bad that front side was, there's still a chance, right? There's still another hole. Still another opportunity. You write that script of hope. Kickers are kind of like golfers, right? They're always thinking of the next one, but unfortunately, with that miss, well, this scorecard's going to end up ugly.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Robinson on the inside give. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
47-yard line.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. This is Robinson. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Jalen Thompson on the stop.
So nothing but a pair of field goals added to the board as we arrive at the end of our 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. From the 41. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. From the gun, it's Robinson. Jukes his way into the clear. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time to step off the gas. You can feel this defense right there on their heels. And now's the best chance to push the envelope and get aggressive.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. On the give, here's Robinson. He's up again. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers put up even more points in a win. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
Extra point.
He snaps a little slow. The kick is blocked.
You know, even on the best of snaps, the difference between a good kick and a block is really a fraction of a second. Kid, it's why we see those special teams coaches out there with a stopwatch, because they know every millisecond matters. And it just showed up right there.
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. His return starts at the 5. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Kyler throwing here. Dumps it off to his running back. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know coordinator, quarterback going to be upset with that first down, because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Murray. Fights off the pressure. Escapes out to the left. And he gets a small chunk there before he's touched down.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. They kick the running back in motion. Murray on 3rd down. Down the field. He's got Wilson. They get this down to the 44 before he stops. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Cardinals first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Kyler looking to throw. He tucks it and takes off.
I love that. And that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
2nd and 6 coming up here. You've got a man in motion. 2nd and 6 now. Oh, he's going for it again. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical 1st down.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. And they take this in for the score. The Cardinals putting up points in a game decided. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. They broke out the design, run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
The Cardinals will line up for the 2-point
Murray's going to throw for
conversion.
it. And he reaches the end zone on that 2-point try, Brock. This is going to cut it to a 2-score game now, down 15. Another shot at this extra point here. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Niners 29, Cardinals 13. Chad
All
Ryland
set now for the
kick
kickoff.
for
Ryland
Arizona.
with the honors. Moore with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Niners take over first
The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. There's a curve give to Robinson. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap and give to Robinson. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
The ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Play action now. Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
I'm just looking at this hourglass of sand, Kate, and realizing there's not much time left for this team. But the only chance they had was to create a sack right there. Give a little momentum to their offense, who now has no margin for error. You got to go score.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he'll try to have his 2nd punt top his 1st one. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrapped him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action now. Murray. Right side cut by Higgins. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end, because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Connor. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Cardinals.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
And they get this down to the 28.
Complete to James
They get an even 10 on that play.
It's a gain of 10.
And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
Arizona.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Tossing this out to Connor. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. You can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
The difficult part is not tracking him out there. Almost every corner in the league's got the speed to do that. What separates him from others is the physical. Can he avoid getting tied up in a block? And then can he deliver that blow for a loss?
All right, here we go. Second down. Murray looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Third and long for him here. He's running for it. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Now, that's a situation may have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
Thought that this might be four-down territory for him here, Brock, but they are lining up for a field goal. This a 39-yarder from the left hash. The kick by Ryland is good. And that drops the deficit down to 13.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Moore with a return. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So here come the 49ers on offense. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground, this is Isaac Arisa. Finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. On 2nd down, Robinson. Escape by a man, and now he's in the clear. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
13 yards on the play. That's good for A.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Staying with Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. And the Cardinals getting 2 extra defensive backs out there. 3rd down coming. On the gun is Purdy. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
10 yards. That's good for a first and 10 at the 23-yard line.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
They'll come up 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. First down, Purdy to throw. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Fullback's got it. Look at the power. He runs it across. Touchdown. The 49ers making a 3-score game in the 4th. Goal line formation, a give to the fullback powering forward. Is that Lorenzo Neal? That Tom Rathman down there, Brock? It doesn't get more old school smash mouth than that.
Yeah, I think you could go back to the early 1900s with no face masks and still find that play, that formation, and yes, sometimes even that touchdown.
Now the 49ers deciding to keep the offense on the field. They're going for 2. Keeping it on the ground. And he won't be able to reach the end zone, so their first 2-point try of the afternoon comes up empty.
35.
Well, Brock, I love the creativity, trying to catch him a little bit off guard there, but I'm sure some people seeing that call going to say, just give it to your back and keep it simple.
Like give it to Marshawn in the Super Bowl simple?
I mean, maybe. I wasn't going to go there, but yeah, maybe. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. We'll take this at the 10. Good work so far. He's got room.
The Cardinals
His team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. In all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Finds him over the middle. Juke the defender. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Jason Pinnock picks it. And the 49ers are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
It's a gain of 33. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Robinson again here on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
So out now comes the punter. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he gets this forward to the 19. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 19. We'll sit on the slate. And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And this is caught, touchdown, Arizona! The Cardinals get it back to within 2 possessions. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, It really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Ryland now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cardinals shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
Cardinals 23.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And it'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
The 49ers and Brian Robinson Jr. running back on now. And this one, just a formality till the clock runs out. Only one timeout remaining to stop it. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Hi guys, right, sorry for the radio silence today. I was working today. I've had to switch some of my days around because of the suspected stroke on Sunday, which was brilliant. I really 10 out of 10 would not recommend that. Just had really bad, crazy double vision on Sunday while I was watching Red Zone, and yeah, scared me. But I was up having tests all day yesterday, so I've not. I didn't really stream much, and I didn't get to do my weeklies. So I had to try and do as many of those yesterday. I got up early before work to try and do a couple more of the run, because I left a couple on the table, so to speak. And I thought I'll come on before work today and have a go, but unfortunately they're launching season 2, so yeah, that's why everything is down. I did actually get a splash screen. I mean, today's been an absolute nightmare. I've had a power cut as well. So I put the first stream on, and I thought I'll just get the missus to type some comments in the field. But work has just gone terribly today, like trying to get some hot patches done for Magento. And as I said, I should have been working yesterday, but ended up being up the hospital getting all the tests done. So I'm just on my lunch now, so I thought I'd just pop in, see if anybody's on and how everybody is, and just to have a talk about the new season players that are coming. So hopefully you didn't do what I did, and you're 187 token short, because I didn't get to update my Brian Urlacher, unfortunately. But we've got some players that might end up replacing some of those Season 1 players. So first out the gates, we've got Davante Adams. That's Rams wide receiver. I'm pretty sure these players will all get 32-team chemistries as well. I know last year when we had Season 2 came out, Season 1 had all 32, and then Season 2 and Season 3 did away with the 32-team chems, which was annoying really last year, whereas this year it seems that they are consistently keeping that 32-team chemistry for each of the releases. So yeah, 90 overall Davante Adams. Well, 90, that's what they go up to, that's their max. So current players, the max is 87. The new season players, the max will be 90. And I'm pretty sure this season runs until Halloween, so the next time we will get a season, it will be the most feared release, and that will be season 3. So usually we get one a month, right? It just feels like the season 1's been extended because of the launch, the pre-launch, pre-order has really drawn out this season. So it feels like we've been doing season 1 for a long time, and yeah, we're going to get lots of new stuff to work, a lot of new field passes to work towards later today. So I was feeling a little bit bored, I guess you'd say, with Madden, just because I'd maxed out my field pass. There wasn't really any players that I felt I needed to buy. The team was pretty good. We're doing really good playing head-to-heads. Things are going well with the team, but I really do not like playing the CPU games. I think this is one of the big problems that I have. I find it so boring playing against the CPU, but I don't want to miss out on the tokens that you can get. So this year it kind of feels like that they make you do the solos, which I mean, I guess that's fine, but there's a lot of grind there, and a lot of that grind takes away from when I could be playing against real humans and learning more about, it's more fun trying to stop a human than it is trying to stop the CPU. You kind of feel that you see the comeback logic a lot more when you're playing against the CPU, and it can drive you mad, let's say. But yeah, so Davante Adams is the first one, Rams wide receiver. Then we've got a defensive tackle, Jonathan Allen. So I really do need a defensive tackle. So I don't know who I'm going to choose with my first one. Potentially it could be this guy. We've got Carlton Davis III, a Patriots cornerback. We've got Dre Greenlaw, Will Backer, which might be on the list, because I do like I still like Dre Greenlaw. Favourite player for me when he was with the 49ers. Sad that he's no longer a 49er, and yeah, we might say yes to him. There's a right tackle, so I don't know. I might end up selling the Bengals right tackle I've got at the moment, but his price is going to drop. I would have thought, because these players are probably going to start out at what did the other one start out at? 78s. So these will probably start out at oh no. They started out at 80, didn't they, the last season? So these will probably start out at 82, I would have thought, if they max out at 90. I think last year, Season 2 maxed out at 91, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know whether there's going to be some more updates to these. But yeah, next up then, we've got right tackle, Jets right tackle, Armand Membu, I think I say his name. And then the last one is Cam Ward, Titans quarterback. So this might allow me to retire Jalen Hurts, because his cadence really winds me up. The amount of times that I've been trying to run a hurry up offense, and he stands off to the side with this stupid cadence, and it takes ages for him to get up behind centre. So I might end up getting this Cam Ward as my first pick. I'm going to be carrying over about 700 points, because I didn't get to upgrade any other players, but it does mean I can probably then deconstruct Jalen Hurts, replace him with Cam Ward, and put that 87 overall token then into Brian Urlacher. The other thing will potentially be the same for T. Higgins. So we might end up going with Devontae Adams as one of our main wide receivers, and it might mean that we can then just downgrade T. Higgins. I can't remember which player actually. I think maybe T. Higgins is one of the ones that we didn't upgrade. It might be Beast Mode actually, or even Xavier McKinney. Maybe we want to keep T. Higgins actually. So we have definitely got some decisions to be made in terms of what we do with the team. Now we've got these new season players. Hi David, and of course we are going to be getting new level updates and players for various other things. I got Evan Engram the other day, one of my best pulls of the year, 87 overall bind at one of the game time packs. So team-wise, we're looking really good. I paid 400k for the Travis Hunter, so I probably want to think about selling him. He did go up to 600k. I probably should have sold him and bought him back, but Travis Hunter's probably going to drop to a more reasonable price. So if you are looking for a cornerback that you want to play two positions, because this Travis Hunter card allows you to actually put him in as a gadget, but you can also sub him in when you press the D-pad up when you're playing, and you can sort of get Travis Hunter as a target on the field. And if you're running Jags chemistry, I think he can get up to 90 speed. I think I've heard somebody say. So it's going to be hopefully a lot more accessible for people to buy that Travis Hunter, because the prices should drop today. So I think I've got about 3.7 million in the bank. I've also got Travis Hunter that I can sell eventually. I've got Latimore that I can sell, so I'm probably going to quick sell Latimore to get that 350 back in the coffers, and then Carlton Davis III will probably end up replacing him. So the season update today, David, we're going from season 1 to season 2, so we've got 5 more players that we can start upgrading with their tokens. And a lot of our teams are going to be in flux later, but they don't all start out at 90. That's the problem. So I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get one of these guys upgraded. And then, as I said, it's probably going to be this Cam Ward. I'm going to do a bit of research on him first of all, though, just to see if we can get him. If we can't get him higher than Jalen Hurts is at the moment, then there's probably not much point in doing it, and the pricing for these season players is going to be a lot higher. What I might end up doing is not being as impatient this time when it releases, and I might just wait and just upgrade them as I get the free tokens, because I've got a few season 1. I mean, it's not that bad this year, because a lot of the ones that I got, I ended up upgrading the Jalen Hurts that not everybody got. So I think I've got like 6 of the season 1 players, because pre-ordering I got Jalen Hurts. But I am going to be looking at getting a new running back. So I think in between now and Halloween, my priority is probably going to be to come away from that beast mode card, because he does drive me crazy. I've got to be honest with you. When it comes to that beast mode card, the amount of times that I use the spin with him, and yeah, don't get me wrong, he's a power back. So power backs don't, their spin isn't that great, but when he spins the wrong way and you've got like a clear first down or an off to the races touchdown, it just drives me completely bonkers when it happens. And I'm thinking either maybe we get the Christian McCaffrey card, use some of our tokens to get the team of the week McCaffrey card from last week. And maybe we start thinking about getting a 49ers theme team set up. So what I might do later is have a look to see if I can create another team, and I can switch then. I can either say I'm going to go with Eagles chemistry, or I can switch it up and change it to be a 49ers chemistry, because I'm probably going to mix it this year, in all honesty. We've got all of these theme team players from the season updates. It's going to give us so much flexibility for our theme teams that it's going to be quite easy to be running a max theme team pretty early on by Halloween, and also have a bit of chemistry from another team. So this year I think it's probably going to be 49ers and Eagles that I'm mixing up. There's a couple of players that will allow us to benefit from a double chemistry if they ever get released, or you've got the ability to flex them, like the Terrell Owens card is probably going to drop in value, so I'm going to probably look and buy that Redux version of the Terrell Owens card, so I can either play him as an Eagle or I can play him as a 49er. The team captains this year, I am not sure how that is going to work, whether we're going to have a similar scenario to last year where as they grow they get multiple chemistries. So I don't know how that's going to work yet. I guess time will tell on that, but I'm excited for Season 2. If there's a player that you guys are really looking forward to out of the new players, be sure to drop me a comment below. Let me know what your thoughts are. I'm going to do some research on this Cam Ward once I've finished work, so I'm going to go back to work in a minute. Just finishing up my lunch. I've still got my cheese on toast to eat. Unfortunately, we had to cook it in the actual grill because their toaster actually is what caused the power to go earlier today. But yeah, super exciting first season release. I've not been very well, like I said. I was watching Red Zone. I just finished watching the 49ers Saints game. I watched my new post on Instagram hit 1 million. I had my first ever post hit 1 million views. I only started last year, as you guys know. Channels are doing really great, and it just felt things were starting to click in. And then I don't know what happened. I was reading about what happened to Ricky Hatton, and I think that I just started to get really stressed out. I was thinking back to times when my mental health was really suffering. I did have a bit of a blip with the bulimia on Saturday. I hate to say it, I'm not resetting the clock from recovery because I just didn't catch myself. Everything that's been happening in the world, this guy getting what happened with this Charlie Kirk guy, Ricky Hatton, and all the things in the news with what's going on, I think I just let it get to me the last few days. And Friday and Saturday, I ended up having a bit of a relapse with the disorder. Could be why I ended up having the double vision episode, because it can mess your electrolytes up. I had many bad cases with purging in the past, so fingers crossed. I've got an MRI scan booked just to make sure there's nothing serious going on. I did have an uncle that sadly passed from a brain tumour a few years ago, so it is quite literally always in the back of my mind, pun not intended. But they're going to do an MRI scan. I'm just waiting for that appointment, and I've had new glasses. I mean, this is pun intended. It is ironic that I would have an eye problem, because last week I had an eye test to check, because I had uveitis 2 years ago that you may have heard me mention on the channel before, where I had like a year where I couldn't see, and they were chasing my vision to correct it. And this is sort of partly why I decided to create this channel, to sort of when I got better, I thought I'm gonna have a crack at doing social media and getting a YouTube account and all that good stuff. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens with the MRI scan, but it definitely is ironic that I just had an eye test a week before. I've had another eye test Monday, and they said everything's okay anatomically. So they just think that I probably just got a bit overwhelmed with everything. Red Zone looked really weird. They changed it, right? You've got like a fixed screen on the outside, and a couple of the guys on the NFL UK group over on Facebook said that it felt like it was like a slower FPS, and I'm very sensitive to that stuff. It's like when I'm playing the older games, like the PS3 games and things, I'm quite sensitive to frame drops, and I tend to sort of be hyper aware of that stuff. So there was definitely a lot going on. As I said, I had that post that hit 1 million. So it felt like my endorphins were high, the adrenaline was up. Watching the end of the early games on Red Zone, I think, and then just reading about Ricky Hatton. I was reading about it on Reddit, and I suddenly couldn't see. I literally couldn't focus. Double vision, it scared the shit out of me. Sorry for swearing, but it scared the shit out of me. I literally, my missus had just gone to bed. I ran upstairs saying I think I'm having a stroke, and my missus did all of the fast checks to make sure nothing was going on, and it recovered itself. And then about 11 o'clock, it happened again, and just been a barrage of tests the last couple of days. But hopefully, I'll get that MRI scan done, and they should tell me that everything is all right. But today it's going to be about seeing what these Season 2 players are going to be. They are never quite as good as regular players, the free players. So I don't know whether you guys have noticed this, but they never quite perform as well as some of the other cards, even though the overalls might match. There's quite a lot of hidden attributes in Madden that do certain things that you don't always know, like having release on a cornerback can be detrimental to the way that he plays the cornerback position. That's why a lot of these players that play two roles, like this Travis Hunter card, I've never really liked. But what the beauty is of this Travis Hunter card is they've got actually the tank logo for the ability from last year. Stops him having any detriment from playing out of position. So it does mean you can play that Travis Hunter out of position. He's a really good returner as well. I've had a couple of return touchdowns, so if he does get cheaper today, I definitely recommend looking for that Travis Hunter card. And if you're a Jags chemistry, why haven't you already got him? Like, seriously, you got to. If you can see him for about 400, he's a steal. But I'm going to say you're probably going to be seeing him for around mid threes today. I mean, when you get a new season, the auction house can be a bit weird, first of all, and you get sort of what would you call it, like an unnatural response where people are selling their players. And I don't usually use Mutt League, so I'm not usually as ahead of the game as most people, but a lot of people will already have moved their players on knowing that they're going to sort of replace their will with a new Dre Green, or they've already sold the players that they can. So I don't really take it that seriously, to be honest. I try to maintain the fun. I try not to get stressed out by when I should sell the team. If I see money to be made, I'll do it. Of course, I'll do it, but I don't go out of my way to do that. But yeah, you might see some deals later on when everything comes back, because the season probably won't launch early anyway. What normally happens is you start seeing updates to some of the continuity, some of the images, the loading screens, and then it probably won't actually physically launch with new cards and all the other good stuff until I want to say it'll be 10:30 Eastern time or 3:30 for me here in the UK, but it might actually be a bit later on. But I'm gonna be getting back to work now. Lunch is over, so I'm gonna leave this stream up just in case anything happens in between now and then, and I can just jump on for 5 minutes. And the missus is got the comment section open downstairs to type anything in if any of you guys have got any questions. So remember to just drop a comment. And I'm going to leave this 49ers and Arizona simulation going because I am still checking my sliders out, trying to get ready to start this franchise. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to work, carry on with these Magento hot fixes. There was a disclosure, Magento or Adobe said that disclosed this hot fix, so I'm busy patching loads of Magento sites. So yeah, catch you very soon.
Sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Niners 21, Cardinals 7.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense making its way out. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Now he takes it. And Murray Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the first down on that run.
From the pocket. It's a gain of 20. First down, Cardinals.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the first down on that run.
A gain of 13 yards. And a Cardinal.
When they drop these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Down the field, he's got Wilson. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
First and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Trying to run it in, Connor. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. No gain that time, and now it'll be second and goal.
Second and goal at the 8-yard line.
A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. About to begin the second here. The Cardinals definitely thinking points. They're going play action. It's Murray. That's incomplete left side.
Murray's pass.
That one intended for Trey McBride. And now they're left with third and goal.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, third and goal. Kyler looking to throw. Oh, they're on it. He's dropped again. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
Field goal attempts coming here from Chad Ryland. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash.
32-yard attempt.
The kick by Ryland is good. And that'll get him back to 11.
Makes the score.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Moore with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own
the 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. '49ers to the line. First and 10. Tight end in motion left. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a...
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. They stick with McCaffrey. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. It was Max Melton who held him down there.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. From the 47, short pass brought in. Into enemy territory in the yard, and moves from the first. That brings up 3rd down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback goes man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Purdy will sneak it. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
It's a gain of a yard.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He's got it, isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Another try following the sack. He'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds.
Complete to Christian
It may not
McCaffrey.
look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Purdy looking to throw. It's his running back. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with a running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it.
I got it, baby.
Purdy now on 4th down. Pass brought in by Jennings. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of a
I
yard.
love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
They've got first down from the 31. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside. You know defensively, tremendous anticipation, but even more, better execution.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Throw on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take their lead to a 3-score advantage.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With your route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers push their lead to 18.
28, Cardinals 10.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Shoots one defender. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24.
The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Connor gets in here to begin the drive. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now he really manageable 2nd down.
The 33-yard line.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. It's Connor again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Connor here from the gun. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
He's brought down.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They send a man in motion. Play action now. Murray. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now Kyler. Forced that to his right. He's running for it. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
An 8-yard pickup.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
1st and 10. Murray. Right side cut by Higgins. And this one doesn't go far.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Here's 2nd and 7. Go right side, and McBride has it. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
1st down,
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Run on 1st down. Here's Murray. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 15. And a Cardinal 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
The ball carrier.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Murray keeps it. He's within striking distance. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
5-yard line.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Power with the big tight end. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2.
Brought down at the 2-yard line.
Give him a couple on the run, and it's now 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Play action now, Murray. And he's going to score. It's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. On the gun is Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
And there's an extra DB out there on the field now for the Cardinals. 3rd down coming. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Searches. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
So 4th down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. Slow snap, but he's able to get this one away. Fair catch, but we can see both a flag and a punter on the ground.
Personal foul.
Let's see if this is a call
Roughing
for
the kicker.
5 or 15
Defense.
yards. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down.
Automatic first down.
This drive should have been over, partner, but running into the punter gives him new life and this first down. Looking to throw, Purdy. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And that's going to be good for a first down from Purdy as he gives himself up to avoid the hit.
15 more yards. That's another 49er first down. First and 10.
As much as you like to find the completion and
line.
get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
Ball to his fullback. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
No gain
You know,
on the
I've
play.
learned over the years,
Second
defensively,
and
they call
10.
that the camera club.
At the
How many
Cardinals'
different guys can get
47-yard
rallying
line.
to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Second and 10 now. Dialing up the receiver screen. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Kendrick Bourne.
You'll hear defensive coaches
A
all the
1-yard
time
loss
really
on the
ask
play.
their players
It's
to
now
pull the
third
trigger.
and 10.
Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a third and 10. Now it's Purdy. Setting up the running back screen. On the move past the 40. It's a gain of 12 there. And it brings up a San Francisco first
A
down.
gain of 12 yards.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the
That's
marker no
good.
matter how they get him the ball.
4-8.
Kate, hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a
At the
screen, and it's no
35-yard
different.
line.
He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
They're set up at the 35 now. On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. Purdy to throw it. He'll get this complete to Jennings. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Jawan Jennings. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
They come to the line here, and this is third and 6. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down.
Intended for Jawan Jennings.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see
He was
NFL
defended
defenses
by
do,
Garrett
try to force that
Williams.
fourth down, get to down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
They send out Eddie Pinheiro
on
for the field goal. Ball on the
A
right hash,
48-yard
48
attempt.
yards out. Pinheiro's kick is good. And it extends their lead to 14.
Makes the score
Dependable kicker, man. That is a
31.
coach's best
Cardinals,
friend. Saves him
17.
so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Eddie
Now Pinheiro on to
set
handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Cardinals take over first and
The
10.
Arizona offense ready to
At
get
their
things
own
going again.
27-yard line.
They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. They're going play action. It's Murray. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route, and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Hits him on the out route. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Same guy, lifts it again. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Murray to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back to the air, Murray. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
They'll punch it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. Ooh, snaps a little off, but he adjusts and sends it away. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark it out at the 13-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They'll stick with the ground game here. We will be stopped now, but lots to like about that effort.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the 49er 1st down.
So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks so much, Scott. We are back and about set to begin our 2nd half. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They bring the tight end in motion. Trying an inside give now to McCaffrey. And 3 yards is all he's going to get. It's 2nd down.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Play action now with Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly. The catch moves him to the 48. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a 49er first down.
48-yard line.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
A run with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out. Because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Going run again with McCaffrey. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
I think this is the part where they run away, Kate. As in run away from that monster. He's just too strong a presence to try to block them inside, and that time, it cost him some yards.
They kick the running back in motion. On 3rd down, Purdy finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. And that will bounce out of bounds. The Cardinals and Marvin Harrison Jr. set for this next possession. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this 2nd half. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Pitching it out to Connor here. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Play action now. Murray. Oh, look at this. Here he goes.
Well, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the 1st down.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Murray. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
Intended for Michael
There's not a
Wilson.
quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. That's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
They'll send out the punting unit. Blake Gillikin will kick it away. Takes this in at the 25. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They get that big old marker out, cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, Purdy. On the move, headed right. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Here we go, goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Tries to sneak it, and that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
It's a gain of 2, and the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. There's McCaffrey. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Purdy a quick throw, complete. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
2nd and 3 now. Off again, there's McCaffrey. And all he can get is a yard here, but it's going to be 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another 49er.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
1st and 10 are under Robinson. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the 20-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Running back sent in motion. Here we go, second and 9. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
The Cardinals going with a dime package here. 3rd down coming up. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
A 32-yard attempt.
Piniero's kick is good. And that makes this a 3-score game. As always, a hat tip to our buddy Scott Hansen for his hard work there during the break. As we're happy to welcome you all back for the start of our 3rd quarter.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Eddie Pinheiro
now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Dortch now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cardinals and Marvin Harrison Jr. set for this next possession. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. Look at a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Going to start this drive with Connor. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts, with a very minimal gain.
At the 31-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Play action now, Murray. Got his man, that's Zay Jones. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
A gain of 14.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Murray here on 1st down. From right side, hauled in by Harrison. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
1st and 10, Murray. Short pass brought in. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Here's Connor on the option. Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and closing on him for a loss.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Makes the connection to James Conner. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Complete to James
It
Conner.
is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route?
down.
He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. He's running for it. On the ground game works for the touchdown.
Arizona.
The Cardinals shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other, and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
Chad
Ryland now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cardinals cut the lead down to 10.
34. Cardinals 24.
All right, thanks so much, Scott. We are back and about set to begin our second half.
Chad Ryland to
That
kick
lead
off
trimmed
for
just a
Arizona.
bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Moore with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That's good for A. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. On the ground, McCaffrey. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
A gain of 10 yards.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. No repeat success in that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now it's McCaffrey. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
He was brought down
Only a
by
couple
Josh
yards there,
Sweat.
and now it's 3rd and 7.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
The gun is Purdy. Throwing this back in the end zone. And got his man. That's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers making a 16-point ball game.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
The extra point.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers take a 3-possession lead.
41.
As always, a hat tip to our buddy Scott Hansen for his hard work there during the break. As we're happy to welcome you all back for the start of our 3rd quarter. Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. This makes it up to the 25.
Cardinals take over.
Now have the Cardinals now on offense.
At their own 25.
They got the job done there last time out. Still trailing by a lot, though, so they're going to need a repeat of that touchdown here. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Now Murray on the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Another try following the sack. Throwing the out route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Number 14.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
And the 49ers in a nickel set. 3rd down coming. Here's Kyler to throw. Here's a screen. It's Connor. Jumps the defender. Avoids the defender. We've got a foot race. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Going on 1st down. Here's Murray. Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception. Well, great team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass to float on him a bit, and it gave the linebacker time to race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all of them together. Took that rush to impact the quarterback and took that linebacker to deliver on the other end, a critical takeaway.
'49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Off the option. Here's McCaffrey. Give him time on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd down at the 19-yard line.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
At the 15-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Purdy will sneak it. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the 1st.
It's a gain of a yard. And the 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When we've got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Cardinals 12-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Purdy gonna look to run. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers keep adding that 4th-quarter lead. Brock Purdy with the touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
Slow snap, and they're in to block it. Live ball picked up inside the 25.
Doesn't that just sum it up in some way? Even when you do something positive, not on this day, not for this team, something still goes wrong. At this point, guys might just want to throw up their hands and say, what does the block really matter? But you know, and I know, coaches hate that attitude. It's the antithesis of that, to give up a block in that situation.
After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Dortch now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And this defense, boy, just beyond frustrated this late in the game. How's a group supposed to deal with him as a passer, Brock, and dedicate the resources needed to slow down this type of day on the ground, too? Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. They're going play action. It's Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Tyler looking to throw. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
The defenders, they were ready for that throw, stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
Niners countering with a 5th defensive back on this 3rd down. From the gun, it's Murray. He lost it deep left. Caught at the 20-yard line. And he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals making the scoreboard look a touch better. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
And he reaches the end zone on that 2-point try, Brock. This is going to cut into a 2-score game now. Down 15. All right, partner, it is a small step on a long road back, but a necessary one. The touchdown and that conversion drop us back down to a 2-score game.
So you're saying there's a chance, Kate, just a little bit of a chance. Maybe they got to do it again, and again, and again. But all I know, time may not be on their side, but they did gain just a little bit of momentum.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Moore with a return. Dukes out a one-stop. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, second down.
Out of bounds.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down.
Brings up second and 2.
It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so third down now.
No gain on the
Job
play.
one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Going run again with McCaffrey. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
A loss of a yard.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
San Francisco.
Their punter making his way out now. Ooh, errant snap, and he gets what he can behind this one. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25.
The Cardinals take
and Marvin Harrison Jr. set for this next possession. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. Murray from the pistol. Pressure comes. He's taken down. The 49ers got him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Loss of 9 yards.
Hey, God bless the Ted Washingtons, Casey Hamptons, Vince Wilforks, all them run stuffers back in the day. But the D tackles of today, you not only have to stuff the run, you have to eat up the pass too, and that D tackle just got it done.
To the line they go. It's second down. Trying again, following the sack. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
49ers stacking up the secondary. Look at that. They're in the dime. Third down. Now Kyler. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
Incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
The Cardinals out for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Ooh, snap came in slow, but he got it away. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throw by Purdy. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him nearly a yard. It's third down.
Akeem Davis-Gaither on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. It's caught. Pearsall has it. Headed right through the middle of the field. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers have likely locked up the win right there. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Makes the score.
That one splits the
54.
uprights.
Cardinals
And the
32.
49ers grow the lead now to 22 points.
Eddie
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Dortch now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Play action now. Murray. Sheds off a rusher. That one goes for 25 yards. And that's a Cardinals first down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Arizona.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Great option on first down. He's going to keep it. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
No gain on the play.
Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
At the Niners.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held the line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing here, Murray. He's keeping it again. And Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the first down on that run.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
When the play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Murray keeps it. On the move into the red zone. And he carries it in for the touchdown.
Touchdown, Arizona.
The Cardinals get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
He'll reach the end zone. They get 2 more points to help attack that deficit.
Cardinals 40. Chad Ryland
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return.
The 49ers and Ricky Pearsall headed back out on offense.
At their own 23-yard
They really had the
line.
passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Purdy on the play action. Buys time, rolling right.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. And by Moore. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
It's a gain of 20. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. One of the tight ends in motion left. Off the play fake. Purdy. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
Purdy's pass.
Trying to find his tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Incomplete.
That just goes to
It's
show
now
you
2nd
can't
and
take
10.
any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Now Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Gaither on the stop.
Made it all look so simple,
gain
didn't
on
he?
the
That
play.
linebacker
Brings
sorting
up
right through the
2nd down.
traffic, finding the
At the
runner.
40-yard
That's
line.
instincts come to life.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed.
It's
3rd
a gain
and
of
6
3.
coming up.
Brings up 3rd
When you don't have
and
great
6.
success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Hits his running back. He got the football caught, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
McCaffrey.
All you can do is shake your head
5
sometimes.
yards.
Sure, the pass play
It's
works,
4th
but
down
they come up
and
just
less
an inch
than
or
a
two
yard.
short for the 1st down.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. He's keeping it. He's going for it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
Gain on the play.
Okay, instead of my usual wow, I'm going to ask you how.
First down.
How do you stop him short on the
and
sneak
10
right there?
at
And the
the
answer, well,
30-yard
most of the
line.
time you can't. And you don't. And that's why they'll go to that sneak time and time again.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Robinson on the inside give. And no questioning on that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down.
Tackle made at the
Well, that doesn't net a
21-yard
first
line.
down. You get yards
Brings
like that
up
in the run
2nd
game,
down.
you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Staying with Robinson. Finds a big lane. And he's finally brought down at the 9. Nice pick up of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard
We know how
line.
hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
Here's Robinson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Robinson again here on 2nd. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns. And that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21.
61, Cardinals 40.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10.
The Cardinals offense making its way out. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. He takes it himself. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
They're set up at the 35 now. They kick the running back in motion. 1st and 10. Murray. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Murray's pass.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Off the play action, here's Murray. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
Complete to Trey
You know I
McBride.
love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Pass intended for Michael Wilson. Incomplete. Upton stout there defensively.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Again, it's Murray to throw. Now here he goes. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
He's tackled at the 7-yard
And that run makes some history for him. He's now topped the previous record for rushing in a game by a QB. The previous mark of 181 was held by Colin Kaepernick since those 2013 playoffs, and the mantle now belongs to this guy. And whatever total he reaches before the end of this one. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Cardinals trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Murray to throw. And They take this in for the score.
Touchdown,
The
Arizona.
Cardinals get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. And if you were the trivia fanatic who knew that Billy Kilmer and Bobby Douglas shared the record for rushing scores in one game by a quarterback, well, congratulations to you. And congratulations to him now, because he's just joined those two as the only QBs to take it in 4 times in one contest. Ryland now for the extra point. Troubles with his snap, but he still knocks it through. And the Cardinals get it back to a 14-point game.
Cardinals 47.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. There's a counter give to Robinson. Robinson, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the line of
Absolutely
scrimmage.
no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Option give to Robinson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Good 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
At the 35-yard line.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Eddie Pinheiro
Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And off we go in Santa Clara. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out to their first drive. And they'll be led out by a #1 pick out of Oklahoma. One of the game's better runners, it's Kyler Murray.
One of the beauties of the quarterback position is it's not cookie cutter. QBs come in all different shapes and sizes. Some are 5'10", some are 6'6". Some are better on the run, some are better in the pocket. For Kyler Murray, and he is at his best when he's playmaking. When his athleticism, that dual threat nature comes to life, that is when he is typically a defensive worst nightmare.
And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Cardinals.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, so you can't do it better than that.
Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. Going to the ground again. This is ahead for about 5. Jason Kinnock there on the tackle.
The tackle made.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
On second down, a run with Connor. Down the sideline inside the 40. And he's finally brought down at the 9.
The ball carrier.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
They'll run here. It's Benson. And he will carry this across for the Arizona touchdown.
Touchdown,
The Cardinals
Arizona.
take a 6-0 lead right away. Trey Benson, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get it out of the way, big time.
His kick
That
is
one
good.
right down the middle.
Makes the
And the
score
Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Moore with a return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Niners
So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the field around him.
And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. He picks up 28 on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. They stick with McCaffrey. Again, he hits the second level. And he gets this one down to the 27. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another 49er first down.
This offense is sending a message, winning the battle up front on consecutive snaps. There's got to be some urgency here defensively. You just can't keep getting walked backward this easily.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. They're cobbled together a yard there. Long-time standout, Calais Campbell there for the stop.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
From the 25 on second down. Caught quickly on the slant. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Jawan Jennings. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun is Purdy. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
He was defended by Garrett
Quarterbacks,
Williams.
well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Eddie Pinheiro.
They send out Eddie Pinheiro for the field goal. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Pinheiro's kick is good. And they're able to convert despite that errant snap.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now he gets set to see the Cardinal offense for the second time. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now, Murray. Pressure comes. He's taken down. The 49ers got him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense more often than not leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Another try following the sack. Here's a screen. It's Connor. Decent game here, but short of the first.
Complete to James Conner.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. From the gun, it's Murray. It's caught by Harrison. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. But find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Murray keeps it. He gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop.
Keeps it on the option.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
I can promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play, which typically goes for a whole lot more.
Connor on the inside give. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Connor on the handoff. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Arizona.
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Murray here on first down. He sends this one to the end zone. And this is Cup. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals get 6-4 on their early advantage.
Arizona.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. And it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Ryland now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Cardinals drive their lead to 11.
14. 49ers 3.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Stuck this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go.
From the 34. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
It's a pickup of 11.
That's good.
And that's a 49er first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Now a give. It's McCaffrey heading right. He's held it just a couple of yards on that carry. And that brings up 2nd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Purdy setting up that play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Finding McCaffrey with the dump off. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
Awareness. Kate, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks, but it's critical for every unit on a football field. And for the defense right there, to have an awareness of knowing where the marker was and to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains.
On 4th down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. Greg Dortch back to return for the Cardinals. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20.
at their
The
own
Arizona
22-yard
offense
line.
about set to get going here. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Now Murray on the play fake. Throw is there, trailing drive. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
1st down,
When you
Cardinals.
see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Complete to number
I really like the
14,
timing of
Michael
that screen
Wilson.
call to the perimeter. Get the
It's a
ball
gain
in
of
space
9.
to operate
Brings up
and turns
second
into a
in
nice
the
game.
yard at the 44-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards and a Cardinal 1st down.
They're going play action. It's Murray. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Now Murray. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find Trey McBride. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Murray on 3rd down. He's got McBride complete. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
1st down carry for Connor. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Murray keeps it. He's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Judging by how the defenders swarmed to the back, I'd say hanging on to it was the right call by the QB. And he was able to take it himself and maneuver his way forward for the 1st down.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Connor can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Pressure coming. It's Murray. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Cardinals make it a 3-score game already in the 1st. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some Well, some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals push their lead to 18.
21. 49ers 3. Chad Ryland
All set now for the
kickoff
kickoff.
for
Ryland
Arizona.
with the honors. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So here come the 49ers on offense. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. First down throw by Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
13 yards.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Purdy on first down. Looking to his fullback now. And he's going to be out of bounds after looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
He steps out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Gets him on the in route. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Off the option, here's McCaffrey. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Play action now with Purdy. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
On 3rd down, Purdy. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Desperation's a tricky thing, Kate. You love defenses when they're desperate and they're just playing on edge. But offensively, you're in a hole like this, the worst thing you could do is get desperate in a sack. Oh, it only adds further insult to injury.
Thomas Morstead on the punt. And he'll try to have his 2nd punt top his 1st one. And this one ventures out of play on the fly. The question is where it's marked. Looks like they'll say the 17-yard line. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now. Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This defense needed that, Kate. Just something good to happen. Creating a negative play. You never know when this thing could turn in the NFL. And that sack is exactly what the doctor ordered.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. He's going to tuck it and run.
Kyler Murray on the scramble. It's a gain of 9 yards. And this is 3rd down.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Off the play action, here's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that, all that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Gets him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. Bit of an early blowout, 21-3. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Cardinals football. They have it 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. It's caught by Wilson. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
To Michael Wilson. 24-yard gain on the play. And the Cardinal 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Short pass brought in. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Okay, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Connor here from the gun. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Murray. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Field goal attempts coming here from Chad Ryland. A 49-yarder in front of him here. The kick by Ryland is good. And that stretches the lead to 21.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Here's a return from the 7. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Pretty throwing here on 1st. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 20.
An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Off the play fake, Purdy. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
Thrown away and incomplete. Buda Baker there on the coverage.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Purdy to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. They're all over that screen, but didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. To the air again, Purdy. We'll just huck this one into Little C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
That's a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. The Cardinals and running back James Conner headed back to the field.
20-yard line.
And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Now Murray on the play fake. Brought in left side by Jones. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. Murray from the pistol. Left side into the hands of McBride. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw. Quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's Conner on the option. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. The linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
3rd and 2. Murray. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Charles loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Trey McBride. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. That force, that contact, separating man from ball.
Brings it in at the 12. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun is Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. A tight end in motion now.
That's your man. That's your man.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Shotgun snap for Purdy. That one's complete, right side. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
10 yards.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
First down, Purdy to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Purdy setting up that play action. Steps up and he's running with it. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Second and 3 now. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one falls to the turf, but hang on, it's incomplete.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. They motion the tight end over. 3rd and short, here's Purdy. It's caught, Pearsall has it. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
From the gun, McCaffrey. initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Looking to throw, Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Running back sent in motion. On 3rd down, Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers get it back to a 14-point game.
49ers 10.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Ready to start this drive with Connor. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the 28. He keeps it and takes off. And Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the 1st down on that run.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Cardinals.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Straight ahead, it's Connor. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Brought down by Fred Warner.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. And that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. Hits his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest game.
This is Connor. Dropped by the 1st guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner,
at the 49ers
behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Murray set up to throw. That quickly to Wilson. Attacking the screen. Look at this defense. Getting him down behind the line.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. Oh, he's gone for it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Blake Gillikin on to punt. And this is the second time he's been brought on to kick it. And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like right around the 8. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Birdie. That's another quick hitter. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 17-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Trying right with McCaffrey. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Purdy to throw it. Pass brought in. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Complete to Jawan Jennings. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Jennings coming in motion right. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
You spring a big gain like that, Kate, on the interior. 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running lane.
Pretty throw here on 1st. Hits him on the out route. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's another 49er first down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside a field goal range. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning.
2nd down.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. The 49ers at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the 2nd level. That was teaching tape.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. It's complete over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
It's a 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 14-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Purdy looking to throw. Complete out to the right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
No gain on the play.
Well, the
Makes it
defense was
3rd
ready for
and
that
2.
throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and just 2 to go. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Will the Cardinals get to him here? He's brought down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
It's 4th
I know
down.
quarterbacks get paid a lot of money and a lot of glamour in this league, but today, well, this is a tough day for this QB. He's taking a beating. And whether it means changing up some of the blocking schemes, maybe mixing in a little bit of run, or heck, this quarterback getting the ball out of his hand more quickly, he's got to start protecting himself.
So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. He connected once, had a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Pinheiro's kick is good. And that gets him back to within 11. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott? All right, thanks so much, Scott. We are back and about set to begin our second half. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
For Arizona.
Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return.
The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Now they send their back in motion right. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Play action now with Purdy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Purdy out of the gun on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
A gain of 6.
That one ends up a gain of 6. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard
Okay,
line.
they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
1st down, ball at the 36. On the ground, McCaffrey. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
A gain of 12 yards.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. On the counter, McCaffrey. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, or maybe a little bit of both, Kate. But look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
It's
awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Front team on the field. Slow snap, but he's able to get this one away. And this is headed to the sideline, and it'll bounce out at the 7. Wow, great kick. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. Well, their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. He's stepping up and takes off for this one. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
Scrambles from the pocket. He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and inches.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Murray keeps it. Good gain out past the 30. And Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the 1st down on that run.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Arizona.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First and 10, Murray. He's calling his own number again. They get 22 on that one. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
A gain of 22 yards.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
New set of downs for him from the 46. They're going play action. It's Murray. This is reeled in nicely downfield by Jones. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
26 yards. And the Cardinal 1st down.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
1st down carry for Connor. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
On the stop.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And this is going to get him right up near that 1st down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. And this is 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs.
say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. They'll go, Connor. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. First
that down and distance tells you pass. More than likely you're going to get man-to-man coverage and your passing game is more effective. But I love that call. And the trust and the belief you have in your run game that even that down and distance, you could still get the first.
First and goal, they go option. Some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 5.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Throwing here, Murray. And he gives himself up after a short game.
Murray on the scramble.
Big play for this offense. It's third and goal. Let's come in here, Brock. It's Murray. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the pressure drives them backwards.
9 yards.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Field goal attempts coming here from Chad Ryland. This only a chip shot from the right hash.
29-yard attempt.
The kick by Ryland is good. As always, a hat tip to our buddy Scott Hansen for his hard work there during the break. As we're happy to welcome you all back for the start of our third quarter.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Moore with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
They send a tight end in motion. Here's second and 11. It's him on the in route. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Oh, yeah, you got him, you got him.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And they stop him before he gets much on the return. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Pitching it out to Connor here. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He's brought down.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
2nd and 13. Here's a screen. It's Connor. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Complete to James Conner.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
And the 49ers in a nickel set. 3rd down coming. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
And on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. The kick by Ryland is good. And that makes this a 3-score game. All right, thanks so much, Scott. We are back and about set to begin our 2nd half.
You know, you look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
Chad Ryland to
All
kick
set
off
now for the kickoff.
Arizona.
Ryland with the honors. Starting from the 5. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. First and 10 now from the 30. 30 on the play action. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 38
You know, Kit, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
That's why you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Reaction now. Purdy. We'll get this complete to Jennings. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings.
reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throwing catches. I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Sending him on the dive. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of 10 yards.
Well, the big guy gets him some positive yardage in close. It's not that the defense didn't expect run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal. From the gun is Purdy. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
Two yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Incomplete.
Tough to blame him for that drop, Rock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Purdy now on 4th down. The back grabs it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers cut the lead down to 10.
49ers 20.
As always, a hat tip to our buddy Scott Hansen for his hard work there during the break, as we're happy to welcome you all back for the start of our 3rd quarter. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Dortch now to return it. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Cardinals offense making its way out. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a 2-score game as they start this drive out. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Connor gets in here to begin the drive. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
This defense didn't give up containing there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Here's Kyler to throw. Stays in the pocket. He'll make a big for it on the ground. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
46-yard line. A gain of 14. First down, Arizona.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Connor on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at
Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd down at the 46-yard line.
Three quarters in the books from this one. The Cardinals have it with the lead. Just got to hang on for a little bit longer. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing from the gun. Taken in by Harrison. Oh, he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
Harrison Jr. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Cardinals.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. He's running with it, and he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down.
Pickup. Brings up
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Kyler throwing here. He brings it in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Trying to run it in, Connor. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Here's another for him. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Man in motion here. Murray, 3rd and goal. Pressure comes. He's taken down. The 49ers got him. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
It's just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. The kick by Ryland is good. And despite that bad snap, they're able to tack on 3.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. A touchdown to field goal's not going to get it done anymore.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Stuck this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
A gain of 10 yards. And the 49er first down.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Looking slant route, complete. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a 49er first down.
A gain of 15
Well, they
yards.
sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big
yardage.
yardage.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Now it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be touched down right at the line, so no gain on the play.
A loss of a yard.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Purdy throwing here. Completed over the middle. He gets this beyond the midfield stripe along the Cardinals side of the field.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. That's caught for the first. And he's taken down at the 30. He picks up 15 on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
49er.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
It's a loss of a yard.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you could get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. It's him on the end route. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
Thrown to the sideline.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line, ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Piniero's kick is good. And they're able to convert despite that errant snap.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, you can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Dortch now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, they game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, it's Murray. Into traffic, complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Cardinals first down.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
Shotgun handoff to Connor. And good for a gain of 4. It's second down.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. Hits him on the out route. And he's not going to get the first. He needed real close, though. Timmy Brown gets a gain of 5. Third down coming up.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Murray with the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. A gain on the play. First down, Arizona.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on third down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
Murray here on first down. He's got time here. Finds the in route complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Play action now. Murray. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. And now they face second down.
Second and 10.
I'll tell you what that deflection right there, Kate, tells me. That defense was following and reading the quarterback's eyes. Knew exactly where that throw was going. And it takes a little bit of intuition, a little bit of feel. He's able to get his hands on it and knock it out of bounds.
There's a screen. It's Connor. Oh, what a stiff arm. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
You could see that screen develop as the lineman pulls right out in front. Sets up a nice gain. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face third and 3. Throwing again. Murray. Short pass brought in. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up fourth down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
49ers 23.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Purdy to throw it. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And this one doesn't go far.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. From the gun is Purdy. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
It's a gain of 20. And the 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Running back sent in motion left. Purdy throwing here on 1st. Complete. It's 4. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 48-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Motioning one of the tight ends. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Wilson on the tackle.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a drive, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw, Purdy. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. They put Bourne in motion right. Desperation time here. That's cut beyond the marker. 19 yards on 4th down, and the color go for it pays off considerably.
That's good.
So close to getting off the field. With the 4th down conversion, keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. And now they're going to have to buckle down to force another 4th down.
1st down, 30 to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 14.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Trying again, following the set. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And the defense gets the stop to deny that 1st down. It's set a very good game. They picked up 12, 3rd and short.
12 yards on the play.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. To the edge of the end zone. It's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's going to be 4th and short.
Sets up 4th down.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive. Not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. And the defense escapes. And a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs. And that might do it for him, Brock. Doesn't reach the marker as they turn it over on downs here in the fourth. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Ready to start this drive with Connor. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
On 2nd down, run with Connor. He will be stopped now, but that's what I like about that effort.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 10. And a Cardinal 1st down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Cardinals in a good spot, up by 13. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. It's Connor again. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
He was brought down.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Murray setting up the running back screen. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
James Conner.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and more importantly, to stop it.
They'll bring out the punter here. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
Complete to Christian McCaffrey.
Just get this guy touches.
It's a pickup.
I don't care how. I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Purdy throwing here. Taken in on the right side by Pearson. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. So the Cardinals get to fly home as winners on the road. And with the start they had in that 1st quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Hi guys, right, finished work. I'm assuming it's back, so it's probably still going to be locked. I'm probably going to have to reboot to see it, because it looks like we are greyed out. I did see a splash screen there though for the briefest of moments. But yeah, let me know guys, is it back? I can see there's a couple of you that have continued to watch this while I've had the delights of fixing Magento websites all day. And unfortunately, sorry for the radio silence on the comments, my missus was supposed to be policing them, but she decided to go out, so I completely forgot about it because I was absorbed with work. Right, yeah, so what I wanted to do is have a look at this splash screen. I mean, I should have stayed on there to analyse it, really. I mean, is it going to give it us again, maybe? No, probably not. It's so difficult when you're watching, like, a feedback. So this game must have just finished. Here we go. Right, let's have a look. Right, yeah. So I'm assuming it's dropped. The only reason I'm thinking it hasn't dropped yet is because it says season. It still says season 1, top left. But it is asking me for... Oh, there we go. There we go. It's updated now. Season 2, yay! Right, we got some XP and stuff to do. Right, I'm gonna leave this stream here then, guys. I'm gonna restart, and hopefully we should be back starting season 2. So I don't think I can I'm not going to be able to get in. I think I've just got to reboot, unfortunately. So I will end this stream here and see you on the flip side.